Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good couple of hours and or days. We're gonna see if we can't stream this or not. Certainly gonna have to turn some of these graphics down. Ooh, triple buffering. Look at that. Overall preset. We're going high. Nobody needs ultra. That pumped the old FPS up a little bit. So we gotta make a character here, and then we're gonna play a co-op game with a couple of friends. Gonna create a game here. See how this goes. Alrighty. Looks like we're launching. We have to make all of our characters at the same exact time, unfortunately. So that's what we're doing. Some sort of, I don't know, pods? That's an alien. That is also an alien. How many aliens they got in this bitch? Don't do it. Don't touch the thing. That guy needs to clip his fingernails. Some sort of pool. Maybe we eat this? What's going on here? Nope, it's probably a Matrix situation. Oh, it definitely is. Jesus, Murphy. That's not good. Oh, also that's a mind flare, if I've ever seen one. Nope, just eat it, bite it. Don't do it. Ah! That's not what you want to wake up to. Haha. Yeah, eat it, Sven. Twitch loves you being at 360p. Alrighty. Gonna have to make a character here. These are custom characters, it looks like. Or regular characters. Whoa, a little bit of custom action. That's hilarious. It re-rolls. It rolls all of those things. I'm gonna start off with a good base and see where it gets us. The granny orc I just was pretty hilarious. Oh ho! Tell, Ben, if you can hear me, tell him that Twitch cannot hear anyone in Discord. That's how I roll. Sort of demon beast. I have no idea what class I want to play. I'm just clicking randomize until one looks good, and then our race wise as well. Then we'll go from there. Need a good base, and then we make a good character off of the base. All right. Yeah, but look at this guy's mustache. Alright. I mean, the no-nose people are like the lady we just saw. Was that a drow? Be a naked girl. I turned off nudity. That way I can upload it to YouTube later. That's not a bad base. Oh, okay. Get Yankee. Looks like that. If I had to guess, that's that lady in the opening cutscene there. Oh, there's race features. Okay, dark vision. Oh man, that's classic. I played Tiefling in Dungeons and Dragons, the other D&D, and dark vision rules. Spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, light armor, and shields. I think that's good enough. Fleet of foot is movement. Movement's really helpful in games like this. Turn it back on. Whoa. Can't just be turning it on. What we got here? Hey, if genital selection is an option, we're going in, alright. Clerics are really useful. Monk is a, pretty alright cleric. Brennan and Sven, if you can hear me, I'm probably gonna go cleric. I feel like that is the way. Got here. What's that, Sven? Pick monk. Now that you've picked a monk, just go ahead and pick a monk? Okay. Let's see what you're saying. advantage on intimidation and performance checks. That's, sweet. Target gains 1d4 bonus to ability checks. 1 to 8 damage radiant. Oh, we have to pick just 3 of these. Okay. Bonus to saving throws. Take half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. I can hear you guys. Roger that. Should I get rid of resistance for Blade Ward? Am I just taking all of the buffs here? Is Sacred... Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll just do three buffs. See how that goes. Oh, and then there's subclass as well. Dang. Cure wounds and bless. Cure wounds rules. Okay, or you could go 3 to 18 fire damage. That's busted. Burning Hands. Burning Hands is like a... You gotta be in touch range, I think. Charm Person. Disguise Self. Both pretty good. Drop a... Command Rules, it's a good spell, but I feel like it just doesn't work against way too much stuff. Sleep's okay. Animal friendship rules. Speak with animals as well. Oh man. But I'd have to bail on the cure wounds. That is rough. That's a tough choice. Tough choice. Fog cloud rules. Thunderwave. Pushes all, okay. Kinda like Whirlwind. Weapon attacks deal additional damage. Increases armor class by 2. I already know that spell. Wait, do I already know these spells as well? I do. Okay, so I already have Cure Wounds. Probably Cure Light Wounds, if this is just Cure Wounds. So we might be able to get Speak with Animals. Let's back up here. Back it on up. Guidance Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith. Level 1 spell slots, domain spells, are always prepared spells, okay. Let's see what else we got here. Thunderwave looks really cool. See, the problem with not taking Speak with Animals and Animal Friendship is you can do some crazy stuff with that, usually. If somebody doesn't have it, you know, how's that goat gonna tell you that you're so close to the exit? Charm Person's alright, Disguise Self, really good. I might do Thunderwave. It might look cool, but more importantly, Fog Cloud is just really useful. So I guess we're going Tempest. As a reaction strike on an attacking creature dealing 2 to 16 lightning damage, or lightning and thunder damage are different. That's interesting. Target takes half on a successful saving throw. That's still 1 to 8 damage as a reaction strike. That's pretty good. Alright, moving on. Let's see what else we got. Bahamut. I don't know about the deity. Do you guys have any insight on any of these deities? Is it important? Important enough to, like, pick one specifically? Or just pick one that sounds cool? Gotcha. This Mistra thing says her clerics preserve ancient lore. Well, we're doing the one that mentions clerics. Alright. Trained in battlefield tactics. Yeah, I think this is like doing a subclass, like picking a soldier as your like putting one level into soldier to do random stuff. Intimidation checks are very good. Athletics, not bad. Sleight of hand, -1 to stealth checks. Whoa! Arcana checks, history checks, athletics and survival checks. Survival checks are pretty important. Persuasion I also appreciate. Insight and persuasion. Survival and animal handling. Are we going to be religious as a cleric? Probably. Deception, -1 to stealth. Performance checks, acrobatics checks. We'll just stick with this soldier check here. We'll just shout at people instead of trying to persuade them. Okay, and then here's where we assign points. Improve spellcasting for clerics. So we're gonna need wizard. Or wisdom, if you will. Spellcasting for wizards. Hit point maximum. Initiative and armor class. Ranged and finesse weapons. How far you can jump. How much you can carry. That's kind of important later. Spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. Influences trader prices. Sign bonus +2 on wisdom, +1 on strength. I don't know if we want to do the +1 on strength or not. Effectiveness with melee weapons. That's pretty important. I guess we'll leave them as is. Intelligence being 8 kind of blows, but... Oh, gotcha. Even numbers are important. Having like a 10 and everything isn't like... Okay. Yeah, like an 8 in intelligence, even though we don't use intelligence, is bad, because if there's an intelligence check that we will definitely fail if we just have a -1 to all intelligence rolls. So this at least shores it up to put a +0. We'll go ahead and start there. Then we got an... Oh, gotcha. I guess we have an extra point here. We'll go ahead and toss it in strength. Our prepared spells are a little bit of healing. Cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. That's okay. That is a touch. Yeah, it's a touch spell. Next attack roll against this target has advantage. That's pretty good. Okay, I see. Healing Word is not a touch spell, and it's a heal, while Cure Wounds is a touch spell. I don't think we need 2 damage spells when we could have 2 heal spells prepared already. Create or destroy water, now we're talking. Pain will be good. Protection from evil and good. Oh man. Yeah. Go ahead and name our person.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh, we need a guardian. Think you're not getting randomized. Oops, space bonds. Probably put space bonds on. We could put space bonds on. That looks alright, having no knowledge whatsoever of anything else about it. Huh. Whoa. Gonna up those freckles for Sven there. There's a lot of options. Neat. That is so many hairstyles. I feel like space buns is an option, alright? Bam. not really invested in my companions there. Especially when I feel like we're putting a helmet on them as soon as we can. And then never seeing it again. But, a different set of space bonds. Hold on. Wild kept. Inkeep braid. The willow wisp. Yep. Alrighty. You can privatize your dialogue, I'm assuming. And, autosave successful. Oh, look at that nerd.
Dead. A geek ship. Good. Disgusting.
We got
I
a...
have fighting. Trouble's not over yet.
We got a Willem, Defoe, and Theron. Okay, tab to see all of us. Okay, one of them made a joke character, the other one made a, somehow joke character. I'm not sure how they've done this. Alright, we got a keychain, alchemy pouch, camp supply sack each, and I'm assuming you can just give random shit to each person. Okay. Playing a little cello here.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
We're gonna investigate the pool. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check. Gotta roll a dice.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Oh, okay. Guess we can cast guidance when we're rolling the dice instead of beforehand. That'll be helpful. I'm definitely gonna break this if I can help it. Ah! It was worth it. Yeah, what now? That mind flayer is dead. Okay, I'm seeing this mini-map here.
Might still be stuck inside if we haven't been attacked.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Might be other survivors.
Lucky I made it out.
Wonder who was inside. Burnt to a crisp. Odd. I feel better.
We have been healed. I have 9 HP. That's not a lot of HP. Oh, there is a sphincter here. I'll give it that. We're all a bunch of squishy boys. Hello, Goblin. A bit of gold action.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
That is a brain jar. What do you guys know about the brain jar? Oh Lord. I saw help us coming from this dead guy. That can't be good.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
This is probably not going to end well. Let's free him and hopefully not get dunked on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, neat.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
It's a brain, what's it gonna do? Jesus Christ, it's gonna hop away apparently. Oh no.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the Helm. At the Helm, we are needed. To the Helm we go.
Guess I'm gonna help this brain dog. Huh. That guy don't even have the top of a head, let alone anything to loot. Would like to check out the tentacle aquarium. Brains?
Odd.
Okay. Okay, alright. Yes, we got a new brain dog. Quads to move the camera, independent of the character, okay. What the fuck is that? They seem to be having issues.
Abomination. This is your end.
Oh!
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this?
She got the brain slug too, alright? There's nothing to do.
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might
Okay,
survive.
where did she get the cool battle armor and yet I'm stuck with the garbage chainmail?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
I got a couple of buds here. I don't think you're my only chance of survival.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the Helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Dude, I'm definitely using the brain dog. Cannot stop me. The fight to come that we're immediately doing, Mother of Lord. 6 HP imp. Oh, looks like my buddies are able to move around at the same time. That's pretty neat. Just punch that imp to pieces. Looking at the spells. Bonus to saving throws. I can shove my buddy. Can dip both weapons. Can jump. Alright, well that's neat. Oh man, I got some brain dog action too. The brain dog's gonna hang out over here.
I will ascend.
And what's this chick's issue? She's got a lot of... Oh, she's got a ranged attack. Okay, alright.
On the move.
Ranged attack on... And a dodge. That's awesome. We're gonna go punch this guy while our buddy is, queuing up there. You or an ally cannot be targeted. That'll be funny. Yeah, deal with that. Get him, brain dog.
I'm fury. I am death. No time to waste.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the Helm.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Alright, my companions follow me around, I'm assuming, unless I turn on some single player walk around juice. Guys, you didn't even grab the light crossbow and the imp. How did you not know? Restoration.
Open up.
There's the dead thrall.
To take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, got all kinds of good shit here. We'll take it all, divide it later.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do we go up here? Hang on, let me... Oh, he would appreciate the rapier, would he? Climb, climb, ignore, ignore. Yeah, but who is Brendan? That's the important part. Is he the joke character that looks like Green Goblin, or the joke character that looks like the Witcher side character? Who would know? Sven, do you want a scimitar or a short sword? What are you rocking over there? Quarterstaff? Never mind. You can have the light crossbow. Who's gonna be a monk with a light crossbow?
Not now. We must go to the Helm. Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Is wishing to die here an option? It is not, apparently. Alright, so we're climbing the fuzz. Alright, going through another sphincter. Just like real life. Yeah, they're real honest about that door.
I can make no sense of it.
3 large buttons.
Seems like a good
A sacrificed cultist.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
He looks dead. Arcana failed. Whoa!
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
And you guys said that it wouldn't matter if I put points into wisdom. Alright. Oh, what's this nautiloid tank here? Everyone else can do it, he said, failing the Arcana check.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
We're gonna try to get her out. Look, we helped the brain dog, we're gonna help the lady, alright.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry!
Now I have a feeling that touching the contraption next to the pod, it's either gonna let her out or murder the shit out of her. Oh, there's a hit it option.
Completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
I feel like hitting it's going to murder the shit out of her. Well, wait.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
We're not gonna Fonzie that thing until we, Somebody got a burnished necklace.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Needs a key.
Oh, there's a chest there. It appears. Dude, that chick really wants out. No, I don't have anything that'll fit in this socket, I'm assuming.
The console appears dormant.
Locked. We're hitting it. We're gonna see what
Nothing.
happens.
The console remains dormant.
God damn it. Didn't work. The Willem Dafoe situation over here. Now, if we press these buttons, I wonder what happens. 'Cause there's a few of them. There's a sigil.
Can't read this script. Another mystery.
Alright, well, Annihilate is not the one we push. It's 50-50 on the other two. Yo, you know, I'm pretty sure I don't want to annihilate them. Yeah. Can you guys roll on the sigils? on the top two buttons to see what's going on there.
Another mystery.
I
Can't
would
read
make
the
fun of
script.
you again if you failed it again. So
Can't read the script.
gotcha. Oh, we're pressing a button.
The script.
Click.
The machine made them hostile.
The machine made them hostile, which just means more XP for us. I'm glad I could be of service. Maybe one of them has a cool thing on it. A quill and some gold. A mug. I don't think the mug is gonna let her out. Is there any way to stab the Mind Flayer pod? We're gonna check one more time. Alright, I know hitting it doesn't do anything. One of you guys didn't pick up the key somehow, right? Oh, where'd we get this additional... Come back here. Oh yeah, but I'm not really sure what the key to a fleshy console looks like. Oh, okay. One of you guys... Yeah, that's good to know, and extremely helpful, unlike Sven, who is not helpful at all.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Do you think it's the golden key? Think it's the golden key that we just found, gentlemen? Or is the key for this elaborate reliquary? Yeah, I don't think it is that key. I don't feel like a key is gonna fit into a squishy console in any case.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
We're gonna have to chuck this pod off into the ocean, I think. I think that's the only way. We could sit in the chairs, maybe that would do it.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Well, it's a good thing that we did this with this person instead of the hot lady in the other room. That way we know. Yeah, that's not what you want. Alright, so what we do is we don't put our hand... Definitely don't put our hand on the console in the other room.
Pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified,
Good to know.
this may be our fate.
Corellon, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
The newborn Mind Flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Another brain.
A lot of brains just laying around. Do you think it's the Eldritch Ruin? Because it looks to me like it's a component of some bigger machine.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, there it is. Get it. Open fire.
The newborn Mind Flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Dude, I'll slap some pants on that Mind Flayer. He better watch out.
console appears dormant.
Let's put the rune in the socket.
Hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Well, we know not to place our hand on the console. That's a fucking terrible idea. That ended our lives last time. Sven, you can use... no, sorry, not Sven. The non-joke character can add something to this. Oh, look at that. Boom. That's almost a fail.
And organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
It's different, so let's go ahead and click it. Let's see.
You feel a hideous worming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh, we're gonna will that. Looks like we don't need bonuses here.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. And
If we fail the DC2 check, there's no hope
a
for us.
shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, we did it. And her armor's better than mine, too. What gives?
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness.
Brendan's wearing a fancy boy shirt, so I guess I can't complain too hard.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting.
Oh, that was a little racist. Random chick I just saved from a pod.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter.
She's got some sweet stash hidden in the bottom of the pod. She won't let us in on it. 5 XP? Hot dang. And I feel like this is the way we go based on the, Whoa. There's a sphincter here I can't quite see. Now we're talking. Yeah, the sphincter knows the way.
Culture. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
It wants us to go this way.
Helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Whoa, she just know how to drive these things for some reason.
I'll trust my own judgment.
King Yank.
Ah, we got the camera controls now. Okay, I touched the fire. That's not good.
Death's close at hand.
Especially with my 9 HP. I am ready to enter the Helm. Get ready for a fight. Whoa. The sort of demon boys are getting attacked by mind flayers. Mind flayers, the good guys? Well, it don't matter now.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
You thinks we're a thrall.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
What a geik is, but it sounds ridiculous.
Nerves. We will connect them.
Get out of here. Now.
Okay. Finished a bunch of quests there.
I won't give in.
We got a lesser hellboar and a couple of imps here. Is this me? This is me. Okay. Let's see if we can Thunderwave. Oh my god, it blasted. Extremely busted. I don't know what Joe said, but you tell him to repeat it. Heard him say something about ads on Twitch. There's nothing I can do about him, unfortunately. Although I wish there was. Oh, he's chopping us. Oh, I guess they just move on their own. That's pretty alright. Oh shit, he mind blasted it. This chick has a ranged attack, which she failed very promptly. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
This chick, okay, she's got some moves. Already? What are we supposed to be doing? Fixing the console here? I think we're just gonna have to finish this, this fight first. 'Cause that console is really far away.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh. That guy's got a lot more health than us. Oh, he's level 8, that's why.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
51% to hit. Oh, it hit him alright. Hit him for 2 damage. That's how we're doing it.
On my way.
Probably gonna buff the, don't need that. I'll go ahead and buff our teammates here. Gonna keep running with the brain dog.
No choice but to keep going.
Sven, I feel like you're in the way of the Mind Flayer rocking that guy again. Oh, but now he's frightened, so it's all good.
Taking position.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good at Baldur'sGate. Yep. He saved. Full saving throw action there. Alright, that blows.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Okay, so the guy that I rushed all the way over there can't activate the transponder, even though he said, let's do it.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Hurry, before they strike.
Free rupee, look out. My teammates here are saying that if we can kill this guy before we activate that console, he drops a dope sword. So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
No time to waste.
Need to act fast.
Well, it turns out 6% chance to hit is not high enough. Brain Dog's gonna come back. Get a little dash action.
Time to push my luck again.
Alrighty. We got some
If the gods are watching me.
imps to deal with up here. Makes me not want to put my... Oh. There's an attack of opportunity if I leave this area. So we won't be leaving that area. Okay. We have healing here, but it doesn't look like anybody's damaged. You can heal the Mind Flayer. She's not gonna heal the Mind Flayer. Looks like it's a self-cast.
Let's end this.
Disadvantage high defense, so we're not gonna use that. That's looking rough as well. Oh, but we dazed it. We gotta deal with these imps. Whatever that is, some sort of lesser health for. Whoa, what did I do? Critical miss, that's really helpful. That's about what I expect from Brain Dog, but that's alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, that hurt.
Take these, or Sario will have your head.
What does bleeding do? Probably damage over time. Only got 10 health left, but we should be able to get him. Oh, unless we just start missing. Critical miss, very nice. Oh man, we're definitely doing this. The counterattack. It appears to me that there are more demons coming in here. We're gonna have to kick this commander guy's butt a little faster. They have 80 something health as well.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alrighty, moving up a tad.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
We have 9 turns to do the thing, and we're pretty close to it, so we should be able to. But I'd really like to kill this commander before we move on. Oh yeah, there it is. And that was an achievement. Defeat commander. Do what, Brennan?
Taking position.
The Mind Flayer appears to be threatened. Mind Flayer is angry. Yeah. We're gonna wanna loot him. Yeah, loot the commander if you can. Loot him, take a swing at the Mind Flayer. And then we'll turn that button on from up here. Yeah, I did not see him, Whoa, critical hit. Hey, best play, DK. Hey, I appreciate the follow and the sub. Good man.
Where do I go from here?
Brennan has turned it on with Mage Hand, I'm assuming.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, he tried. Take control of the Nautiloid and escape the Hells.
You've made it in time.
Another achievement. Ooh, touch the tentacles together. That's how you do it, I guess. Doesn't that dragon know we're friends? We're not friends. Teleported away, decent. Oh god. Dude, now we got a cool ship, and I guarantee you we can fly it around for the rest of the game. Very nice. Now that said, I don't really like this splash art I'm seeing in front of me for that to be true. Oh yeah, that's a different one, okay. Thank God. What sort of World of Warcraft guy is that over? Right, whatever you do, just don't fall out of the ship. What the fuck does that mind flayer want? Ah! Saved at the last minute by a cushion of air. A likely story. No one's gonna believe that when we go to town.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Dude, we're putting that sword that we just got straight into the next enemy's chest holes, alright? Even if we can't use it. I don't think a single one of us can use it. Maybe you can use it, Theron. Open the old, quest journal, okay, find a cure. Get up the old equipment. The great sword, two-handed, I see. Wait, I can? Just equip this bad boy? Oh, man! Oh, man. Yeah, the fiery part is... Don't worry about the fiery part, it's totally fine. Well, we beat the game. We got the fire sword. Very nice, gentlemen. We did it. Okay. I mean, it can't be worse than the 2 damage I was doing before, so...
Light on my feet.
Hey, lady.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing.
Oh, you can just tell her to go
Just
poke
before we go.
herself. Very nice.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Yeah, Titty had a pretty extremely awesome playthrough. Apparently he played a good guy, but then told everyone to go fuck themselves, and then like murdered a whole town for unrelated reasons. Darren, you betrayed me. I thought this was the way to go. Okay, so left alt holds the old oh, arrows next to my portrait apparently. That's how I level up. Ah, dang, 15 hit points? Look at that. Another level 1 spell. Okay, whatever a divinity charge is. And turned undead. Nice. Oh. Use Channel Divinity to roll your counter damage to max. Decent. Looks like Shadowheart also got some new things. Turn undead. Oh, she's also a cleric. Look at that! We got Cleric City over here. Nobody's got 9 hit points anymore. That's pretty neat. Oh, we're going up the goop path. This commoner had a dagger. Dibs.
More of those wretched things.
30 gold. Oh, man. That's way better than the 1 gold we were finding earlier.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Well, we got some brain dogs over here to deal with. That's not too bad. Oh man, we're just throwing stuff at him.
No hesitation.
Yeah, I hope he likes that. Whoa, he's dashing. Coming straight at me, I'm assuming. Oh, it's too far away. Eat it, nerd. Alright, Shadowheart's coming in. She's gonna save the day, I bet. Totally did. Look at that. Alright. I'm gonna chop this guy to bits if I can. 3 to 16 damage. We got the 3 damage. Pretty good.
You fight well. Perhaps our
Nice.
survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Never wanted the easy path.
I have a feeling that the purple stuff is going to affect and or hurt us in some way if we try to touch it. It turns out that's exactly what happened. Yeah. My 2 teammates here are trying to revive us. We're failing some death saving throws here. Gonna need some revivifies here. Yep. Okay, good to know. You know what would have been even better to know? Hey, don't touch that thing. It's going to blow up and kill us all. That would have been a really good thing to put there, but you know. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. We'll just keep looting. It'll be good times. Looks like we're hitting a campfire bottom right. Oh, I see it. Go ahead and do a long rest. Better believe it. Maybe my other players have to vote on it as well, or maybe they were just sent to load screens. At camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. Gotcha. You can also advance like character storylines and stuff.
Something.
Can you search the wooden crate? Alright. Oh. There's some storage crates here. There's an NPC that wants to talk to me.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
The camp's totally
Outside threats,
fine.
perhaps. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows.
She makes
We
a good
need to
point.
find a healer. Let's wake up
We
the
got a
first light.
brain slug. We're gonna have to get rid of that.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Okay, looks like these. Now, do these traveler chests, are they just like personal storage, or are they gonna be here next time we set up camp and stuff? Okay. It looks like. You can put on a frumpy head. We'll go ahead and toss all of this stuff into the old roll left click. Gotcha. Go ahead and toss all this random crap into our personal storage here. And we can sell it later. Send to camp, yep. Okay, alright. Okay, it's not shared storage. Apparently it's just personal storage. Alrighty then. Oh, we're a lot less overweight now. Go ahead and heal up. Man, we got a big ass camp. A magic mirror over there. I'm assuming that okay, another player is being a bastard man, apparently. He is moving a fallen tree around. Okay, alright. Okay, we have camp supplies here.
A calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the
Well, that's
hells
horrifying.
themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
We're rolling it, woo!
Baldur'sGate feels almost like a dream, after everything that has happened to you. Yet it is a dream.
We're gonna
of
fail a
hope.
dialogue
We
option
may be
at some
countless
point, and
miles
it's
away,
going
but
to
it
be the
isn't
end
an
of all of us.
impossible journey. You will
that dice
see
roll.
those gates again. That promise sinks deep into your heart as your eyes drift shut.
You can observe another party member's streams if they would allow it. Autosave successful. Oh man, and all my new gear is just very on. Look at that. We got a terrible hat and some sweet armor. There's a leave camp button here. I'm gonna go ahead and press. Oh, and we're back to where we exploded. Very nice. Dead mind player up here. Another spiked bulb. You can certainly throw things if you don't have anything else to do. Wonder what's this direction. Let's watch. More dead mind players. God damn, where were all these things fucking in the middle of that boss battle earlier? Here's somebody asking for help over there.
And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
We
Compassion.
gotta get rid of this hat.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Yeah, this hat looks like it was an afterthought. Or I have some sort of cone head.
But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ooh, 19.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Whoa. Oh, it's a 5. We totally got this, I bet. Rolls a 1. No.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange
Dude, what happened to our brain dog?
Malice.
What gives? I will definitely... Oh yeah, got him. I stomped him for 35 XP, alright? That's decent. Isaac Clarked him. Which is the, main character of Dead Space. I would like to go this way.
Worth checking for supplies,
But I heard a guy back here yelling for help. Okay. But before we do anything, we're taking the hat off. I don't care how cool it is. I don't care if it gives me 100 armor. The hat's gone. I can't take any cutscenes seriously with that hat on. See what this guy's got in store for us.
I've got one of those brain things called.
Whoa! Brain thing.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Dude, I got a flaming two-handed sword.
Can you see it?
I got this. Is he gonna patches us? Is he gonna kick me down the hill? That's a bore. Yep, he patches us. Alright, it's on.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
This guy is definitely getting stomped.
Keep your distance.
Dude, I'll stomp a mind flayer. I will definitely stomp a guy. Alright.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you.
You guys better start curb stomping, or you know,
Not.
you're off the team. Oh, there's a headbutt? Now we're talking. Hold on. You're damn right I'm headbutting. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew the failure was coming. Oh, but there's a roll again. Hold on. Nobody needs 2 inspiration. Now we're talking. This guy's getting headbutted right in the chest. Got him.
You wretched little.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. A light.
Well, I guess this guy was on the ship as well.
What was that? What's going on?
But he's a prick. Alright. Drop kick him.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Headbutt him again.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur'sGate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I don't want to crowd you. I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation.
I guess we're letting this guy on our party.
Right. Maybe I'll see you there.
We can't titty this one. Alright. We gotta accept all companions, no matter how greasy. We'll kick them off of cliffs later. Could've just walked on by. Okay, this is where we were. I don't know what that is, but I bet it explodes. Things tend to explode.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
It looks slightly dangerous. Touch. Touching it anyway, but you know. Oh, it hurts. It turned me purple for a second, I saw it. Whoa!
A hand? Anyone?
We're definitely grabbing that hand and pulling.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Yeah, I almost click slap the hand. Whoa! There was a guy attached to that hand. Crazy.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular
Ooh, an unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Now we're talking.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating
I'm pretty sure there was
distortion
certainly
of the mind
a
flayers, it's a process
mention of
known as
that. Yeah.
Metamorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Oh, but I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
We're just gonna stock that camp up with random companions, it would seem. Oh. Like this is a waypoint. Wander off into the woods here. Oh, that was more of a wood than a wood. We can hold Alt while we walk around to see if there's anything cool on the ground for us. Oh, caught by the vines. Statue's got some Divinity 2 vibes.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
You're twice as tall with half the backbone. Oh man, what an insult.
Trying to break in for days. Now we stop. Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I don't really want to persuade them, but it is better than default. See, that's alright. Now they can just rock on over there.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
Get her? Whoa! Well, this is not going to end well for them.
breathe deep and move.
Chopped. That is an excellent sword. Whoa! Got an archer there I didn't see. Oh, looks like we got a Quilena up there as well we didn't see. She appears to be rolling on the ground in laughter. That's good. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't firebolt this guy. Oh yeah, that's what I expected. We'll hit our hurt person with the Shield of Faith.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We're gonna see if we can't hit both of these guys. Obliterated them. Looks like something dropped on my head there. Oh man. Woo! I'm pretty sure the ground collapsed, and we went into the old basement here. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna have any problems. Oh, not. I see. Apparently all of my all of my companions did not come down here with me. That's insane. Instantly cooked. That is, I see now where that thing dropped from. That is hilarious. That's pretty good. Looks like it's all up to Lunchbox. That's good to know for the, the next time you do this fight, you can just Thunder Wave and knock that thing off of that crane there. I know you guys, I don't know if you saw it or not, but I dropped down to the basement. Dropped down to the old basement there and then was immediately lit on fire by the people that we saw. So, even though I was already down, they're like, "No, you're dead, Molotov." Got the old death saving throw. Oh, Sven's back up. Doesn't look like I can do... Oh, potion of healing. Hang on. Now we're talking.
Got to move.
We'll have to go back downstairs to revive my corpse. Brennan, no! He's having a hell of a time over there. Oh, it's got 1 HP. Do I have anything I can throw? I have a Sacred Flame spell. Maybe it will reach that guy from over here. Oh, he's... Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's never gonna hit. They got the tater. That's a damn shame. Should have a dash. Woo. Did knock me directly into the pit, so that's helpful. Go ahead and hide here in that... behind that pillar there. Whoa! This guy wants to take a short rest before he goes down into the pit to find my corpse? What? Hey. Alright,
I'll feel that one later.
We're gonna go ahead and loot them corpses. I think I'm gonna go over here and loot these corpses. Oh, free shovel. Thieves' tools, that'll be useful.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Just a brief respite.
Better get to work.
I am cooked right there. Hot damn, I'm back alive.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Got plenty of health potions. Whoa! They're ambushing us. I was born dead, alright? I'm running straight at him.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. But I can't do much, but I can. Can't dash. I can close the door. That guy yells, well, "You're finished," even though he's clearly finished. Oh, no space there. You can jump over people? That is hilarious. Throw, there's a dash. Improvised melee weapon, that's pretty funny. Alright, that increases our attack rolls. Whoa! He's raging.
I need healing.
I'm gonna need healing. Yeah, that was almost horrifying. I don't know what kind of AI they got, but it is merciful to say the least. Okay, now I have a feeling these oil barrels are gonna blow up if I use the thunder wave, so we're gonna not do that for a second. See what we can't do besides that here. Let's try thwacking him with the giant sword. Okay. We didn't blow ourselves up. Didn't blow ourselves up this time. Alright, there's plenty of more time. We can Sacred Flame, even though it'll never hit anyone ever. But we can. Alright. Hot damn. It cooked him. And then I kind of want to hop right on over. Just to give us a little bit, you know, give them another target besides just my head. Whoa! Didn't give them enough targets though, oh man. Concentration was broken. Guess they're gonna beat him to a pulp. I should distract at least this guy. Possibility of days. Unless we're just gonna miss. Can I push him? Yeah, how you like that? Right back up. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Oh, I'm still alive. Heal ourselves. I don't got no heals, and you can suck it. Sven, so just think about that next time. My action points were reduced or something. Oh, nice. 2 misses. Pretty solid. Dude, I'll heal all of us. You can't handle that. There's a little cleave action in this guy's future. Chonk.
Focus.
Man. Brennan continues to be ensnared.
Fading fast.
Oh!
One day I'll catch him.
We're gonna rush this guy. We got him. Hooked him.
What should I do?
Smoked him in the noggin.
Fall, damn you.
Oh man, I hit him with the Ignis. Once thought impossible. Let's block that doorway. We're gonna have to save our friend here.
At the ready.
Okay. Then got rid of the other guy.
My faith will protect me.
We're gonna Ignis again. Holy hell. Double Ignis win. 2 in a row. Now we hit the fire barrel here and TPK the whole team. Loot up and long rest, as advised by the guy. I don't want any of that loot, so just think about that. I just got an ancient scroll out of a base, so there's not really much I need from you. Have a nice sit down on a granite bench. Alright, so we're gonna do a long rest. Restore our HP, get our spell slots back. Talk to the companions I just picked up earlier. Hello, Gale.
Be with you in a moment. Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
That's not what you want.
Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition.
Oof.
Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Might as well finish
Day
the picture.
6,
Yeah.
the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
So I guess we got a week.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Recipe unlocked: salts of mugwort. Right, here's a mirror, which I'm assuming the mirror is just to change your appearance. And our other teammates have nothing to say yet, so let's go to bed. Oh man, we got all kinds of stuff. Guess you have to cobble together items to get 40 camp supplies, unless you have camp supplies, in order for a long rest. Alrighty. Back to the blood dungeon. Sorry, the refectory. Ink pot, quill.
What's that?
Couple of candles. Oh man. Don't know what that lever did, but we're gonna find out. Didn't lock us in here, did it? It did not. There's a book we're gonna read later. Couple more of the same book. Even if they're the same book, I guarantee you we can sell them later. Some chapel records.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
I'm assuming we're gonna have to go to the other side of the dungeon here. Because that, yeah. That lever didn't do much.
I feel a presence here. A power. The patron god of this place?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Yeah, that lever could have unlocked the door to get out. Oh man, we're stacking candles.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever
A couple of different books here.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Reading books can teach you things. So we're gonna have to read these books. Now, I would like to read these books in their entirety, but for the sake of the stream, we will just flip through here. And we'll save the books for later. Alright. We gotta turn out this candle for fun, and then... Looks like you used the bandit's key to get back outside. That door was already open. Ah, this door was closed. Hello, door. We're in a dank crypt.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Heavy oak doors.
What's hiding here?
A gilded chest. Cup, a chalice, and a place. That's $2 each, I bet. More heavy oak doors. Let's see what happens when you open them. Hello? Perception check failed. Looks like there's traps abound.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So many traps. I should have used that trap disarm kit on this tomb here. Amethyst ring. Entered a turn-based mode. Gargoyle head. Certainly gonna want to run. From what I'm assuming is a... oh man, grease. I see the problem now. I see the horrifying problem. Those are not like vents. Those aren't like some poison vents. Those are grease traps. And yeah, pretty sure those fires are about to cook me. Increases from all attacks.
No one stopped me yet.
We'll go ahead and attempt to run away. Didn't slip in the grease a second time, that's a win.
Should mind my step.
Let's see how that goes. Oh yeah. And that was not as bad as I thought it'd be. Oh, we are still fighting the environment here. We're gonna want to stay in between the pillars here.
Onward then.
Pillar to pillar.
Looks like a trap there.
That hurt. Okay. Looks like, Sven was definitely standing in the wrong place. I appear to be moving over. Oh, okay, the traps are finished now, so. Go ahead and heal up.
Very well.
Man, I wish Sven didn't just screw us all over. That would have been great. Sven, you monster. Now there's a door here that goes somewhere. It appears to be locked. I am apparently good with spears, as you just said, is anyone good with spears? But hear me out, flaming longsword instead. Okay, this is where we came from. We got another medium set of doors here. We're gonna move a little bit slower in case of more traps.
But no sign
The
of
Scroll of Burning
I
Hands.
wonder what was so subversive about
Decent.
their words that they commanded protection.
Something just woke up.
That's an insane blare. Whoa! A big silence aura. Somehow I was able to pick up the scroll of burning hands off of this scribe before they all turned aggro. Aggro evaded, if you will. Oh! He insta died.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, not only did I cleave that guy, I lit that brazier. Solid.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, how you like that? Oh, he's running. He definitely ran far enough. Silenced again. Whoa. Just a little Ignis, who cares?
Another day.
I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna get out of this silence aura. Oh, sweet miss. Man, he just Ross raided that guy. Alright, that guy's cooked. And that guy's cooked. Hey. Alright, we're gonna loot up. Probably a bunch of garbage. Dude, the first merchant we find is gonna get a whole bunch of stuff you don't want. Oh, there's a quarterstaff here. 1 to 8 damage. What is Sven using? A quarterstaff with 4 to 11 damage. This is better.
Unknown to you.
Who's this supposed to be? Statue looks ancient.
I've never seen this language before. Who was worshipped here?
It won't move. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Alright, we have explored the ruins. There's a mummy in that coffin. Oh man, he's looking for an Uxia moon. Maybe his name is Hemotep. Nope, it's Withers.
And so thou standest before me. Right.
Calm down there, Withers.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
About $48, probably.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
We have satisfied Withers. We're champions.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
The Amulet of Lost Voices. Decent. Go ahead and check all of these. Click all these spaces. Oh, free jug. Alright. Theron wants me to head this direction. Whoa! What are you doing, Withers? Just rocking around?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, the Book of Dead Gods.
Lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh man, this is gonna be a tough roll. And yet we rolled a 20.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
My teammates are now saying that I'm hiding all the dice luck. Oh, there you go. See, I can lose.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Received Scroll of Ray and Enfeeblement. Okay, alright. What are these ancient runes? Words? What up with all these books? Dude, I'm finding a bunch of jugs, alright? Them jugs probably sell for like $2-3. It's on. I think we've cleared the old... I guess we can go this way, whatever the hell this way is. Ah. Now we're in a cave. Some sort of river. An iron ladder.
Save your
All
thoughts
right.
for later.
We can't reach this ladder. How do you guys feel about that?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be
Conversation shouldn't be
grown. Let
made.
the seeds sprout in their own time. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get
Shadowheart
along
approves.
perfectly well.
Yeah, I am not going up this ladder, I would assume. I have a shovel, but I'm stuck at the bottom of the ladder. You can either backtrack or teleport to one of the waypoints. I guess we're backtracking. Don't know what's wrong with that ladder. Dude, Withers just lives down here now? I'm alright with that. Can we get Withers on our team, alright? I cannot climb out that way. Okay, we're finally back to, you can burn away these vines with an igni, say. I could alternatively save, failed like 14 times. And that'll work too. So I guess we're going this way. This is where the ladder came from. I have clicked the hatch. Now will it? And I will not let me use the ladder again. So we're gonna go ahead and hit this right here. That is a wonderful bug. We just teleported. It's all good. Don't worry, my teammates are currently stuck in the vines. So we got plenty of time to get back.
No traps, please.
Alright, so looks like we have cleared this section. Yeah, I saved when I went through the twisted vines, so it was all good. Ignore those. Ignore the vines that I just walked into. They're not real. It didn't happen, I bet.
It's dangerous. Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's hope. Zoru was
Whoa.
right. Yellow as a toad,
Sort of.
twice as ugly.
Zoro was right.
It's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Why is she so angry?
Move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
This seems easy enough. I don't know why we're even adding bonuses when I'm doing great on dice rolls. Alright.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Then apparently managed to fail all of his rolls here. That sounds awful.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Oh, this is an easy roll. Probably shouldn't have clicked guidance.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Dude, Nettie can heal us all. Look at that.
There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
All right.
Observe and
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
I'm assuming Gake, without clicking this, means mind flayers.
The
Oh, look.
atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. Enough dawdling. Get me down.
There is work to do.
Oh, you did it. I was just gonna ignite it.
So that's progress.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more... My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Yeah, it looks like you,
I made an offer and you accepted.
looks like you started the conversation by breaking her out.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Oh.
I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
She's so angry. Hey, appreciate the gift. Marpo's good man.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I just found a waypoint, so we can't be too lost.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
What sort of beast is that?
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Heck.
And suffer its sting.
Well, this guy's cool, whoever this guy is. Ah. Looks like we're having a ponce this, Oh man. I think I can, just walk up and, slap the hell out of one of these dudes. I shouldn't.
Need to find a way forward.
We'll Blade Ward and get into melee range. Picked a cleric, in case you were wondering, Puffs.
On my way.
I do have a scroll of Revivify in case somebody dies. Go ahead and put that next to that archer. Oh, just cooked that guy. I think he attacked the illusion instead of the guy. That's helpful. Goblin Booyang. Oh. Couple of archers there nobody's gonna like. My turn. Time to chop them to bits. Suck that, bugbear. Oh yeah, you got dunked. Gonna move around him, but stay in his range. Baron's dealing with the archers.
On the move.
Yeah, I don't know how, but with a 16% chance, we just hit him with the Ignis. Oh my god. This guy rules. VL.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Yeah, Agnes doesn't seem very good, especially when it's rolling for ones, but... Oh yeah, we're Wrath of Lightning in this guy. You better believe it. Zap. That is a very good counter move.
Another step forward.
Chomped. We're gonna have to walk up to the warg. Oh, people are just throwing potions. They had this handled, I bet.
Onward.
Somebody just hucked a potion at there, and nice.
That was the last of
That went very good.
all of you, more may follow.
Quite well.
Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we should loot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
They either had nothing or my buddy's got it already. So that's covered. Now it wants me to go into this area. Oh, we do have levels up. Should go ahead and level. Health increased, hell yeah, a couple more spell slots, level 2 spell slots, oh man. Old person, really good. Heal all allies you can see, really good. Spiritual weapons, silence. Heal all allies, increase their HP pool by 5, decent. That's a hell yeah, brother. She just got most of the same spells. Can't be... Or become enraged, that's good. You can counter barbarians that way. Resistance to all damage, +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Decent.
Watch your tongue before it's too late. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us.
Whole place is
He
crawling
insisted.
with gobos.
And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I did get a bonus to intimidation. We'll throw guidance in there, that'll be alright.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins
Shadowheart
have found
approves.
us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer. What's in here?
Just found a camp tickle. Yeah, the friends cantrip sounds alright. Have to check that out. I really like persuasion and intimidation playthroughs.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please.
I'm assuming this red symbol on this loot thing means that you can
Keep
take
your
this
hands
stuff.
to yourself. You're being watched.
But you're definitely gonna. Yep, there it is. It's thieving. Okay, alright. Bugbear assassins. Whoa. Whoever Nadria. Enemies are surprised. I'd be surprised too. Can't hit him, too far away for that. But we can thunderwave his ass into oblivion. Yeah. Hope he likes falling off of cliffs. Fucking scrub. Owns a floating spectral weapon that attacks enemies alongside you. You better believe it. Fly to target location. Okay, alright. Not enough resources. Move speed. Got it. Oh, cheers movement with the actual movement. Got it. Roger that. We're just gonna go ahead and end that turn.
Talk to me.
That bugbear fell and broke his fucking face, so
Can't afford to let up.
not much to do about that. Very nice. He has not gotten up since I cleaved him down there. I don't think we'll need it, but I'll start sending the spear down there. Oh, he's alive again. Yeah, it turns out if you get thunder shouted off of a cliff, you not gonna end well for you, I guess. I guess let me dismiss this guy. Don't want him taking up movement later.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Gone.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
Wrestling a bugbear also always goes poorly.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Whoa.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I do want the coin. Advantage. Oh. Oh, thank God we didn't go with the nat 1. Look out.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
We got a soul coin. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna follow Brennan over here to watch him do a sweet conversation.
Can't slow down.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh man. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Dude, the frumpy hat sells for $2. It's totally worth it. Couple of long swords here. I don't think we'll need the bloodstone for anything. I take Shadowheart stuff there, sell the melt cans that we picked up. Couple of quills.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Dusty gray clothes. Oh, you can double click it to sell instantly, says somebody watching. Thank you. Ooh, brain sell for $1? Decent. Casual sandals? Oh man. Hold on to the brains, they say. We will hold on to the brains. Well, brain, singular. Oh, he's out of gold. He's got $2 more left. You make a good point. I know it was an N-word. Definitely an N-word. Leather armor sells for 17. Oh man, this guy's broke as hell. He can't be buying that. Got a couple of bows here. Short swords, daggers. I guess we could buy some stuff. Take 1 less slashing damage. Decent. The same armor class. Let's see. Okay, I don't think we're getting this. We don't have enough gold. And he won't just straight trade. We'll have to see what we're doing here. I can certainly put that on. Oh, there's a barter button. Yeah. Whoa, ring of flinging. Alright, we'll start tossing this stuff in here. All those quarterstaves are worse than the ones Sven already has. Shadowheart just has 19 gold. She's holding out on me. We're not gonna need that torch because we have like that doesn't do anything. That ring doesn't do anything but look cool, so we'll get rid of that. Soul coin. Coins can power infernal engines. Oh, it gives you a bonus action? Alright, we got some scrolls here. They're single use? They're single use, but do they disappear? You know, being single use? Couple of things of thieves scrolls here. We don't have any wizards, so... Okay, and we can just go ahead and offer up the difference here in gold. You got 126, 138 we need to come up with. Yeah, I'm keeping the rest, so... Alright. We can sell our scale mail. Go ahead and sell the rest of the jazz. I think we're keeping the rest though. Have anything in the old stash? Can't view it from here. Can we just buy camp supplies as well from this guy? Potions of healing? Potions of healing are $120? What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna go ahead and buy the Ring of Flinging to give to the guy that's been throwing imps at other people. And that was a pretty solid shopping experience. Okay, alright.
Guide your path.
You go ahead and give it to Willem Dafoe over here. Alright. Oh man. Any way to auto sort this inventory would be nice. Oh man. I instead of tab. Like we can move everything up. There we go. Now I'm assuming since I have sorted it. Yeah, okay. Now it's all back up here in our tab menu. Sweet. Why is Theron over there rocking 500 gold? Whoa! He must have sold this guy everything he had. That's why he didn't have any gold. What an animal.
Need anything else?
I am going
Of course,
to
but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Go right back in here. Should be good. Alright.
Sylvanas be with you.
Just making sure. So. Got a couple of menu options here. Need to find Zoru, says our quest.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Oh! Alright, I clicked on a chest and apparently it pissed everyone off. You know, whatever.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
I don't know what she noticed. Oh, it's the flat rock. It's not the flat rock. Oh, we don't have, we can't talk to the ox, unfortunately. But we can roll to see what it wants. Oof. We rolled, and it turns out we can't speak to oxes. Makes sense.
We're no warriors.
This must be the child mines. That's that's another shop. But we no longer have money or stuff to sell.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Magrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, what's a Magrasham? That guy's a bear. Dude, I'll slap that bear right in the head, alright? I don't care.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back!
Oh!
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of
Whoa!
my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What?
Why are they so angry?
I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you dang right. Inwe, Kara.
En umbra tua pate arborum.
Doing a whole lot of talking for having their eyes closed and being bears.
I should speak up.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
You dang
A few
right.
questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
He has a solid
You
mustache,
search
I'll give you
your
that.
mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm a student of the page.
I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men, but to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There was no dragon, alright? But I'm definitely going to tell him it was brass.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass.
Whoa!
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah,
They did,
obviously.
didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
Dude, that guy's hat rules. That's a hat that's worthy of this character's head here.
She reports they've
You have to
abandoned
slap
their
that on.
Glaviet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
I've only seen 2 hats in this entire game, and yeah, that one ruled.
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased.
Mm.
Since their change in allegiance,
Quite
these
displeased, you
goblins
say?
are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Gonna want to be a cleric of mystery to get that extra dialogue for sure. Alright. Goblins are not known
Never
for
you
mercy.
mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Oh man.
Until we meet again.
I'm for sure gonna have to start saying potion as potion. That sounds glorious.
Amongst these adventurers.
Plus 30 XP. Look at that. Shouldn't touch that. It looks like I'll piss off everyone here. Look, I'm just looking for a guy, alright?
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Dude, Nettie's here. Now we're talking.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oh. Let's roll.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Whoa.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us.
Dude, I got a big flaming sword. Who cares, alright?
I pray my bird returns with news of him.
I'll go grab that idol right now, alright?
For my people.
Where you at, lady? I feel like Halcyon is
He left
dead.
with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halcyon did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Alright. Something is wrong with this pig, you know what I'm saying? Down door. Okay, alright. I can't speak pig. That is unfortunate. Oh, what is that, a snake slug?
Please. I'm sorry.
Just a normal snake.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
This chick needs to get flaming sworded, I think.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I've got a detect thoughts thing. Let's use that. Oh ho! The scroll has worked.
Halcyon is gone.
Just got an achievement. Successfully used detect thoughts to pry into someone's
I will
thoughts.
take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
Oh, Sifisif.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halcyon...
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Dude, I'm gonna slay this bitch and take her snake, and it'll be all good. It'll be a wonderful pet.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Dude, nobody likes
Nothing
Kaga,
to be
right?
concerned about. It's nothing to do
No one
with
in
the
this chat,
tadpoles,
alright?
at least. In case your imagination
Even the
is
flaming
wandering dizzy
sword
away from me.
thirsts for Kaga blood, alright?
It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Dude, the sword has been talking to me since I picked it up. What do you mean? And it just wants...
Quite a lot, if I'm being
feast
honest.
after feast of
But it
dwarven
always
blood for
passes
some
quickly,
reason.
so I can manage.
I do want that odd little artifact, but she's not going to tell me what it is. One of the options when you talk to your companions. Hey, I'd like to travel by myself for a while. I'll see you in hell. Level 5, that lucky bitch.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once.
I would have chopped her to pieces if she was level 3, alright?
Letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Hey, Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment. Res medicatrix.
Oh.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
I'll do what I can. Come,
Oh, God.
follow me. I might be able to help.
That sounds vaguely like it's not going to help.
This way.
Oh ho! Where's she been hiding this? Alright.
There's something in that.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I just woke up with it.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. A cure. Now your arm, please. You don't have time for
He
games.
said it's a cure. I feel like it's, oh.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. I'm sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you.
Oh man, I've already died twice,
I'm
alright?
sorry.
I ain't scared to death.
For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Well that's unfortunate. -2 from at death's door. I see. That is unfortunate. Oh, we did it.
Not many thorns have such unique poison. It has to be Kellenvor's
Gotta
kiss.
be Kellenvor's
A plant
kiss.
from the Dale lands. There is a cure, but try as you might, you can't recall it.
I know you have an antidote, alright?
I can't.
Brennan, I noticed a Costanza filling next to that option. How do you feel about that? I do have history bonuses, history propensity here. Oof. That's big oof. Oh, I got one more inspiration. Time to try it. Hey. We're good to go.
Gods above. It's a risk.
Yeah, I don't know what inspiration's for, or how to get it, or where that one came from, but we're not gonna need it if we're dead, so...
Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
You damn right.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Shadowheart approves.
Thank you.
I'll certainly poison myself. She's like, yeah,
And
very
here's
nice.
the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I spent my life treating folk and never once
Now
saw
don't
my
mix
friend
those two up. They're exactly the same, but don't do it.
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something.
That thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Tell that
Not
to the
yet,
lady on the ship that I definitely turned into one.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Why are goblins shooting at birds? Damn goblins.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you.
There's the option to be like, no, I'm alright.
To me, I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there, and if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Your party's found some alchemical ingredients.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it.
Oh man, I can't steal from the dead drow. Come on.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
She won't even let me pick the bully. The bullywort trumpet? Come on. Alright, where's she at? There's no way she can see us steal all this stuff, alright. Where'd she go? Back out the door? Dude, she's not gonna know, alright. There's no way she knows.
This calls for careful footwork.
Dude, we got some free books here. Well, not free. We're definitely stealing them. But I look cool while I'm doing it. See, my arms are left and right here? We're taking them all, alright? Clerics wouldn't normally be stealing, but listen. If we steal it all now... If we steal it all now, we'll be able to cure someone later with the books. The books will help everyone, including me. Mostly me, but everyone. Alright, we've successfully rifled through this lady's entire library. There were no survivors.
That's curious.
There appears to be an additional... Oh man, this lady's not gonna know what hit her. Morally, if no one sees me do it, then it's like it didn't happen, I bet. And thus the cleric is saved. Straight to heaven.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
That lady's still not here. She's gonna be real mad when she comes back in here. But not yet. So we're good. Now, I did notice a sweet stone slab there. Rune.
Give it a shot.
Rune of the elk. Rune of the bear. Rune of the Eagle. I have a feeling that we're gonna need an additional rune here. Yeah, I think that's the case. And I don't think we have an additional rune. We have a bandit's key. Just slap that in there, see what's going on.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
She knows what's cooking. A tidy slot, but no rune. Yeah, I'm checking the drow now that we can. Got nothing. Weathered chisel set, bottled tentacles. Whoa, that's high quality cash right there. All right, let's get on out of here. Don't mind me. I didn't do anything in there. I'll see you later. Journal updated. Investigate Kagawa. Oh, I'm getting stone doored. Dude, they'll never see me coming, alright? I do not have lockpicks. If somebody else grabbed it, that's sweet, because I can't open any sort of locks or anything. Let's check our quest log here. What is she up to? We should speak with Arabella's parents. That's back in the old town there. Okay, so those are completed quests. Okay, alright. Something's going on in the grove. We should get to the bottom of it. We can rescue Halson in the Goblin camp. Or find Zoru. Brendan said he sent me something sweet. It's like a half-torn note. Swamp ducks, tree, meet me alone. Looks like we're gonna have to read a lot of books here. Balance is a myth, so think about that. Nerve disorders. Fringe Philosophy 5. On Death and Resurrection. Soul coins. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal documents in Infernal. Alright, a buddy of mine sent me an entombed scribe, which is a person. I'll just send it right back at him. He can chuck it at somebody later. He's a fucking animal. Alright. Couple. He's just picking people up, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Wyvern toxin. Can coat it on my weapon or drink it. That's pretty good. Alright, looks like Sven is just stacked in weight for some reason. I wonder why. The rest of us are doing alright. So no inventory management is necessary yet. Lithid's weighs 60 is what he just said to me. About to read this plaque, or a plaque if you will.
Fresco shows a group of druids gathered in Sylvanas' name. You are on sacred ground.
Alrighty. I guess we're done in here. I can confront What's-Her-Face about the old half-torn note.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Accurate. Only a monster would threaten a child. Actually, I wanted to see that child die and then you die. It would have been good. Win-win.
You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows.
She's saying that a cleric is like a devil. I think it's because I just robbed her library blind, or is it unrelated?
We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
You do what you want. I don't go, oh, reach for your weapon as an option. Now, if I attack her, do you think all of the other ones will attack me? How do you feel about that? Because I think yes. I think that's exactly what will happen. I'm gonna have to fight like a dog and a couple of bears and stuff, and yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna attack me, so we're just gonna go ahead and exhaust some dialogue options here instead of going straight for the throat. But she will die, right? She'll taste Flaming Sword before we're done with this.
The great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves.
Whoa.
Sanctuary.
What use is sanctuary if no one can come in or leave?
Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root.
Wood half health.
The petals, sever the
Extra
branch if you
dialogue
must,
options.
but
Sweet.
cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle.
Just wait. 1, 2 more levels, and I'll be back here. Flaming sword for you.
Provide your
Alright.
services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Oh yeah. She's getting a big flaming sword to the head. What about this dude? This dude ruled.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Oh shit, I got
Halsin is
Sylvanus'
elf
blessing.
With the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Nice. Yeah, I was like a Mistra god or something. Or at least Mistra is my god or something, yeah. Something along those lines. We're gonna have to get the fuck out of this village, hombre. Or, we gotta go talk to that demon child's parents, actually.
Very well.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Oh, she's gonna feed her kid to a knoll?
Stop it.
Oh.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
My first character in my first D&D game was a tiefling. Pretty neat. You can use your tail to like hold an item. If you have like a scroll, like a one-use spell scroll, you can just hold it there instead of like having to dig through your pack for it.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Don't steal, kid. We've received Carmilla's locket. Oh, dancing lights.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother-in-law...
Do I equip dancing lights or do I level 3 speak with the dead? Alright. I think dancing lights is going to be more useful most of the time. I will give... I think Willem Dafoe doesn't have a necklace. Yeah, he doesn't. But he can use the dancing lights. Oh, I'm going to come back here. Talk to the shopkeep, aka the child.
Lady. Let me show you something.
Surprise!
Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it Heads or tails?
Whoa.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Whoa.
You got it. One sec.
Thanks for the free ring,
That's
kid.
what I got.
Joke's on him. He's gonna be buying all these books. And they'll be like, where'd you get all these stolen books from? And then straight to jail for the little kid. The Oliver twist is no more. Alright, decent. Now we got some cash.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Aha! I can certainly detect children thoughts, alright.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Pony runs.
What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
I'm gonna punt this kid off
Look,
the side of this
you
cliff.
caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I will make room for the chomps, alright? Who is Rachel and what does she want?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Oh. There's a hole down there.
I'll give it a shot.
No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
I'm gonna look at it.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not a chance you'll fit in there. Hang on. Maybe I can send the kid.
At the ready.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Oh man, maybe if I just stuff this kid in the hole, I think that'd be better.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
She makes a good point. Tieflings can see in the dark. Locked. Someone's just throwing goblin corpses on the ground. What gives? Find Zoru.
Take your time.
Investigate the swamp. I guess we should investigate the swamp first. Let's see what else we got here. Oh no. Zoru's right here.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Take your time.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Well, that's true.
Everything? I think that's everything.
I'm supposed to. I think we need to go to the camp to switch my follower out for what's-her-face to talk to the guy.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
That's probably your best bet. Got an insight and a wisdom bonus. Oh man.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She's a person.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Alright, hang on. Better rock over to where Willem Dafoe is. Oh, apparently I am in the wrong place. Following the wrong portrait.
Thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, they're hiding things everywhere, apparently.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Those are Greshes, alright? They're definitely gonna attack us. Ow.
That's not going to last much longer.
Ooh, she tried.
Take your
Should have a... Okay, so we can choose our spell slots here.
Do
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Oh. Looks like we got some asshole goblins here. I want an additional asshole goblin up here. Oh, they're level 1 and 2? Easy. I think that's that rune we were missing earlier. We're gonna have to hop up there and grab that. Oh, 10 damage. I'm gonna chunk this guy to bits.
Best be on
See
my
how
way.
he likes it. Surprise! Yeah. Got him.
Concentrate.
All right. Head back this way. Cooked him. Who the hell is this guy? Why isn't he healing himself? And all.
I've got them.
Whoa, we got cooked.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there.
This guy has a
Tell the
Lord
others what happened.
Farquaad
Step
haircut,
careful.
and
There
that
are
is
traps in these tunnels.
something to behold.
And thank you again.
Best be on my way.
Alright, let's hop up there. This is the rune of the eagle.
Seems simple enough.
I think that turned off that statue. Hey. Buddy of mine's gonna dig this up. Got a wooden chest here.
I need healing.
It turns out the wooden chests hurt. Hurt my soul. There's no way it's still trapped, right?
Looks like a trap.
Oh, now they're saying I should examine stuff beforehand, and yet one of them is just chuckling, going, "I had to let him run into it." So you know that's not going to be helpful in the future. Alright, got ourselves an oil barrel here. Which I don't think we can pick those up, I think you can just attack them. We saved Farquaad. Buddy of ours got the chest. I think we're good.
These trogs. Goblins.
Oh, true, we did explode a big treasure chest, but we got the loot, alright? We got the loot. It didn't, like, explode the loot, so we're solid. I do need to, I need to probably long rest for some reason. And then we need to, change, Shadowheart out for, what's-her-face? Laziel.
A fine evening.
For one of the quests.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves.
Whoa,
and
cowards
grottos.
cowering.
Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
She's so angry.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew.
He's just making those words up.
Sky Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
No time to dally.
Now, how do you...
No time to rest.
How do you switch characters out?
I've been thinking.
Alright, this guy has to die as
Reflect on
well.
what tomorrow
He's way too casual right now.
When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control?
The Seeper vaguely too sharp. Okay, wow. Some sort of vampire? What's going on here?
A pity. A great pity.
The shirt ruffles might allow him to stay, though. He's got a puffy shirt.
Avernus, surviving the crash. Surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed.
I think we're gonna take a break real
stronger
soon.
than I gave you credit for.
Gonna need to make some dinner and stuff soon. I'm just trying to survive.
We're more similar than I thought.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Oh god.
I'm sure.
Alrighty. I go ahead and hit up this long rest here. Let's see, there's a dead body. That'll, I wonder where that came from.
The leader of the pack comes to chat.
Whoa!
What's on your
Just
mind?
a little bruised.
You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in,
I think it's from the chest that I exploded on both of us earlier.
thing in my head.
Answer is yes.
Head to Baldur'sGate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Whoa. I could probe her thoughts, but I'm sure she's gonna be pissed.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
See what else we got here. Anything we can dump in there? Arrow of acid. Not really required right now. The potion of mind reading. Yeah, I think the second one is because I put all this random garbage in mine earlier. Do we have a keychain? We do. Pop those bad boys on there. Do the skull stack? They do. Oh man. These are random throwables. Couple of scrolls. Alright. Now, okay. We can group those guys together.
We meet again, as predicted.
Good old Withers.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service.
So far, my favorite character is Withers.
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Okay, Wizards. Alright. Oh, attack Withers. That is not even an option.
9 and 13 more.
Alright, how do we trade out Shadowheart for, the pissed off chick that wants to talk to that guy?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I'd like you to join me.
Dismiss someone first.
Maybe I will. Alright.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, apparently she just levels to the level that I am. She can trade everyone out and no problem. Hopefully. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Battlemaster subclass. Now available. Cantrip spells. So a spell sword, just a regular old melee. Or a regular old melee with increased critical hit. Regular old melee with random distractions and disadvantages and stuff. Okay. We're doing a champion. Yeah, she likes that extra critical chance.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Go ahead and choose to go to bed. What are these? Camp supplies? Nice. Take a little napper. Alright. Go ahead and leave the camp. See what we got here. Okay, so we're right outside of town. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today. But yeah. Let's do our first save. 4 hours in. Probably a good time to save. Save successful. Okay. So yeah, we can go ahead and pick this up either tomorrow or the next day. We're doing this co-op campaign, so we're gonna have to see how the schedules of the other two guys coincide with ours. But if we're not back tomorrow, then we're not back tomorrow, then we'll go ahead and be back the next day or the day after. Maybe next weekend even. But in between these, if we don't end up playing this, then we'll go ahead and play something else. So appreciate you guys stopping by. Thanks for the follows and the subs. Best Play and Corn Post. Appreciate the gift.